We got to get the hell out of here.
Hey, what's up, Diego? What's going on, Silo? What's up, Joel? Yo, Altair, thank you for the good luck. What's up, Summum? Yo, appreciate you, Silo. Alright, let's settle down, Diego. Not me, bro, not me. I'm a Halo speedrunner. There's no sugar over here.
You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Yo, Cranky, thank you for the good luck.
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
What the hell? Did something?
Thanks for the good luck, man.
Back to the airlock.
Sub extreme. I know, right? Remember the sloth days when he wouldn't start streaming until he was like almost done with Halo? The mission? That was a sick nade, Marine. Yo, what's up, Benny? No, indeed. What? Thought for sure that explosion was gonna delay the shield.
Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Hey Duncan, thank you for the good luck. Hello? Thank you. Where did I go? I even got the jump telly and everything. Didn't get it that time. Nope. Too slow. Doing good, Extreme. How you doing, brother? What's up, Browns? No, I did not hit a PB. He fell through the ground? What? Sounds like classic, honestly. I remember having my fair share of experiences of just clipping through the map for no reason when running that version. Where did he fall? What? Where was it during an infight?
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
It's a Masashi.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Hey, Jay Gree.
Keep your head pipe down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Surely, bro. And if not, we're gonna be better suited for the 105. Just a little bit more.
Oh, what the hell? Did something just hit us?
Oh, I'm sorry, Extreme. It's okay, it happens. Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get you down, bro. You'll come back better than ever. Yo, Joe, thank you for the good luck.
Taking fire. We can use a hand.
Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Go. I haven't gone live at 8 in a while. Except like once last week because Sloth didn't stream. There is one lone grunt ruining my speedrun. That's still fine. Took less than 10 minutes to get out. Are we back?
Can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? Yeah, there's nothing we can do.
It's time slot, yeah.
Multiple Covenant
Yeah, I had
drops
to
on approach.
pick up his slack.
Moving into those hills. We're lucky. The Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this ship has died in the crash.
We'll be back, alright. Nah, dude. No, we're gonna get the 105 right here, and then we're gonna turn it into a trilogy run. And get the 334. Yo, Gooby, thank you for the good luck.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. Should check to see if there are any survivors.
Man, imagine a gun that works. That'd be crazy. It'd be insane, actually.
We could use your help, sir.
Stay here until evac arrives.
Kill us all! Save yourself! Hey! Hey, stop!
I think the Marine's already dead, but...
What were you thinking?
Oh, he's not. Okay, good thing I did that then. That was slow, though. Flip coleslaw. Pretty much. Sometimes I like to listen to classical or movie soundtracks, but yeah, this is mainly what I listen to. Oh, well, there goes drop skip, because game is trash. What's up, RBJ? Thanks. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the good luck. God bless. I have one plasma. That did not work out well for me last time this happened. Yep. It's insane, brother. How do people not get locked up in asylums playing this game? Yo, hit. Thank you for the good luck. I'm keeping it, but I'm like 30 seconds down. What's going on, Alpha? Yeah, Garish is just a different breed. And people made fun of me for sticking with Halo 2 as long as I did.
Lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, right on top of them.
Bowhammer, we need you to disengage your warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers. Roger, Cortana.
Does not want to go back to POA. Bro, we can still win with this, alright?
Charlie Team, warthog deployed. Saddle up.
Trust me.
Roger, Bowhammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety.
What's going on, too close? Thanks for the good luck.
Echo 419, staying on station. Bowhammer out.
You know, Scourge,
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone
you make an
built it,
excellent point there.
so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the
What's up, by the way?
battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. You should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
Over here. Oh, I'm hit. There's another one.
Yeah, I think we can still be ahead of PB on this because the Halo in my PB was pretty terrible. It was like over 11 minutes.
There's new traffic on the Covenant
I
data.
can still get like a 10,
A lot more
30,
movement
1040
about
with
than I
this.
predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Well, actually, maybe not quite that that fast, but can still save time. Let's go, Sam. You did it a lot quicker this time around. Proud of you. Yo, what's going on, QB? How's the workout today?
Lifeboat detected. No sign of survivors. took cover in that structure. Let's check it out. We should search the interior of those structures.
Still waiting for that ring. It's been 3 years now.
What's up, Reigns? For the 37 months. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Patience. Patience, little one. You got sick? What? I'm sorry, bro. Out of nowhere? Did you eat something bad? Give me instant. Oh, it is instant. Wow.
Marines are concealed in those rocks.
This could save my Halo. If that elite pushes up and does something. There's a lot of Marines alive. Surely I don't get soft locked. When the Marines aren't even mad at me. Probably should have waited a bit, but at the same time I'm already losing 30 seconds on this mission, so...
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Fall back, man! You're a sight for sore eyes, Chief. Eat it!
What are you doing? You have to stay with the Marines.
This is Bullhammer. Cortana, do you read? Respond.
There is no way. This Marine did not kill a single thing.
Unable to save the Marines. We're going to try to find the final
Embarrassing.
lifeboat now.
Take that!
There's still a grunt alive too. Yeah. Yep, the Marine's not gonna be able to kill him either.
Yeah!
Where is he? What is he? Oh my goodness.
That's the last of them.
Well, that's an 11 flats.
New traffic on the Covenant battlenet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser. The Truth and Reconciliation. Should I disable before we abandon the Ark? Truth and Reconciliation. Touchdown on the desert plateau. 300 kilometers upstream. There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master Chief. The enemy has
Oh shoot, I'm sorry, QB.
holding him aboard one of their cruisers. The Truth
Well, I hope it's nothing too serious, brother. Hope you get better soon.
approximately 300 meters above
Hey, Sloth with the raid.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a right.
Just in time. Just in time for me to embarrass myself. Yo, Electric Ian, what's up? Yo, Bilbo, what's up, Goldhawk?
Once we get inside the ship,
Yo, Jamie.
we'll be able to lock on
Yo,
to
Root Beer, what's up, Rob?
Captain Keyes and Earl and stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be
What's
able
going
to
on,
recon
guys?
the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns as the next task. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path
Oh, I
above the
didn't hit him.
valley led us to come around.
I've never seen him run away like that. Hey, Shambi, thank you for the good luck. What's up, Swifty? Thank you. Sloth, thanks for good luck. Yeah, beach skip looks pretty terrible. Sorry that you're doing that.
Cortana to Echo 419. Requesting reinforcements at our position.
Yep, just keep waddling.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419.
Like a loser.
Alert. Covenant dropships
What's
are
up, a job haver? That is the type of question I expect you to ask. Hey, Gav. Who? Just a random grunt alive through all this? Wow, he's just the best.
There they go. Oh, man! Open fire! Sorry, it's me! Life's tough. William, buddy. One down. 50 million to go.
What's going on, Brooke? Yo, Austin, thanks for the good luck.
I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No covenant defenses.
What? There's no covenant here. Think maybe nobody's home.
Yo, what's up, Hero? Thank you for the streak. And Goldhawk, what's up, dude? Thank you for the streak as well. So I have to, like, focus. Hey, Enforcer. Doing good, man. How you doing? Hey, Eric. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I did finish Silent Hill. And I started RE4 Remake. Pretty fun so far, but I've already died like 8 times. Which is more than I died during Silent Hill. I didn't die during Silent Hill at all, apparently. I'm playing on hardcore mode because I ain't afraid. I played games before. But I got stuck on the village part for a while. The mic cock. It was not 80 deaths, alright? It was more like 40. Don't you like run away usually? Why didn't you do that this time? What's up, Rain Chaos? Just let me have my cope.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Oh, God! Oh, God!
Job haver, I'd honestly prefer if you don't ask me any questions. I don't. I know they seem innocent in your eyes, but I don't want you to ask me any questions at all, please. Hello? Oh, of course I get this guy who's an idiot.
There it is.
It? Hey, I'm ahead of PB.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent
Yo, DJ,
cartographer
thank you for the good luck.
is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them...
Hey, PM, yeah, let me just go for a trick I've never attempted before. What's the worst that could happen? There's only like, what, 2 pixel perfect lineups and then frame perfect inputs? Oh shoot, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oh. Maybe next run. Yo, thanks, Sloth. I can copy and paste that. Yeah, Enforcer, it's a... I mean, I've never attempted it, but it looks like, and based on what I know about it, it is
It looks like there's
a very
a
annoying trick.
interior of the island.
How much time does it save? I actually don't know. How much does it save, Sloth? Is it like 40 seconds? A minute? Dang.
In a good wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. Don't let them lock the doors.
Alright, this is gonna work.
I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo subsystems.
Did everyone die?
We
No.
don't have enough
I think the
firepower.
dino died though. All that matters.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Yo, Marathon Man, thank you for the good luck.
Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't
What's up,
proceed
Uga?
unless we can disable this installation.
Can you play a different game, please? No, I'm sorry.
Cortana to Echo 419.
I cannot do that.
Topside, requesting pickup.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there.
Yo, Killer Joy, thank you for the good luck. What's up, dude?
I want you to use any means
What's up, Stang?
push your way into the facility and find
It's been going alright. Gotten some PB pace runs in the late game in this. Still not a PB yet, though. Yo, Deeves, thanks for the good luck. Hey, Geology. What's up, Swagway? True, QB, true. I've been hitting it more often now since I started shooting twice
Roger that.
and then tossing a nade for that first nade and then shooting twice for the nade that I stick myself with. Been hitting it way more often doing that. Surely it's gonna keep being that way for a very long time. The Talent Squad.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to help with the weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance. Any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left in this place.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana.
Yeah, QB, that just shows you.
On our way.
That just shows you how bad of a trick it is. Yo, Tonio, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. No, it's not that bad. I'm having fun with it, except for the POA Halo jail cycle that happens sometimes. Yo, Alexis, thanks for the good luck. Boring speed or boring level experience from a viewing perspective? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh shoot. I have a nade. What's going on, Kev? I mean, I think a lot of Halo runners are probably going to be running it for at least the first, like, month or two. I'm going to play it casually and then just wait to see what the speedrun looks like before I decide if I'm going to run it or not. That's what I'm mainly worried about, is if I'm gonna enjoy it casually. If I don't really enjoy it casually, then I don't really see myself speedrunning it. But it's Halo CE remake. There's no way that can be messed up, right? Slayer. Well, based off the gameplay demo they showed, you cannot one-shot the hunters. Not with the pistol, at least. Maybe with the sniper. Yeah, I enjoy the classic Halos casually, even Halo 3. What's up, Ether? Don't talk to yourself like that, bro. I'm sure you're stunning.
From the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain, radio in.
Slayer, thank you for the streak. Oh my god, and Remy with the 4 years. Tourist? What was that supposed to mean? Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you for the 4 years. Casually enjoy. I know. Like what year is it? Who enjoys games casually anymore? Especially Halo. Like, we don't even get to have an opportunity to enjoy Halo casually. Not for a while. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's incredible that I got overcharged like that from that far away. Well, there goes the time save on this mission. What's up, Anthrax? Yes, that is the Mint Blitz, the one and only, in this stream right now. We're kind of best friends. What's going on, Cake? How's the CE learning going? I'm gonna... And then I jumped too early. Somehow. Like, that's the one where you can jump. It doesn't matter if you, like, jump as the nade explodes. Dude, this happened... What?! There was another one. What was I saying? Oh yeah, that happened this morning too. I had a good run going and I lost it at 343 of all missions. What's up, Tiramore? People hating Halo 3? Well, a lot of people weren't fans of Halo 3's, like, actual story. Okay, I'm gonna need to stop going this way, I guess. Died there twice in a row, just getting blocked by every single thing. Oh, okay, that's perfectly fine now. Yeah, it takes getting used to, Cake. Like, the jumping. If you bump into anything, then you're not gonna be able to jump. I lost that much time to this mission. This mission is supposed to be one of the free ones. Whatever. Gonna be too far away. No, he's not. Man, he took his sweet time to look at me. The Wesker, thank you for the good luck. Yo, Boalo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know anything about Marathon's story or anything about the game at all. Never played it. I've only seen some of the trailers for the new one, but apparently it's pretty different from the originals. Put on VTEX. What up, Sparespork? Thanks for the good luck. Sub Office Max? Oh. Really? I heard it was like good. Or looking good at least.
Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I've completed my task.
Excuse me. Be teammates for it to be fun. No. Excuse me. That's lame. I don't know, Magby. You have things to cook at home, or are you going out or getting fast food? What's up, Valley Kill You? Thanks for good luck. Hey, Progress.
Please look here.
That's a shame, Office. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, tier more, I don't know. I was never into those types of games either, but I've never been into other games in general. Only it was that free every time. What's up, Arsk? I appreciate you saying that, man. Guess I'm gonna keep them on everywhere I go just because of that one statement.
that the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the fog. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas.
I don't know, Magby. I had chicken and rice today, so maybe you can have that too. There you go. Bro, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die because the carriers just kept blowing up one after the other in my way instead of at the same time. You've got to be kidding me.
Skill issue.
And I didn't hit the trigger to spawn in the popcorn by the time my nade exploded because I was getting blocked by the blood. So they were all still alive when I went down there. Bulking season? It's always been bulking season for me. I've never attempted to cut. Honestly, I've never tried to like actually full on try to bulk either. Like if I'm not gonna force myself to eat. I refuse to force if I'm not hungry. What a good trick. Oh my. Oh, there we go. I was like, what, 10th try? Something? I wasn't counting. Went on for a while. What's up, Amen? Thanks for the good luck. I sure will need it. Yo, Spasm, it's going good, man. How are you doing? What's going on, Snugs? Yeah, that part sucks. I'm pretty sure... I forgot who or like what the highest is. I think Kronos got a 28th try, and that's been the worst anyone's ever gotten. And it's a 40% chance. I'm pretty sure Cambid in the easy relay, he got like an 18th try during a relay race. So he can't like reset to that, and his team is affected by that. Like, what a trick. Man, this library is just not going my way at all. Had to do a 360 there. Yo, what's up, Odd Coffee? Oh, really, Office Max? How much of a deficit? Let's go, Sloth. That sounds really good, actually. It's been so long since I had that. Do you have syrup? The other side. I don't know what I was expecting there. Of course the carrier's there. And last but not least, I'm gonna get teased by this guy. Yep. He was a reviver.
Hello.
I got you, Office Max. I mean, you don't... I mean, you can do whatever you want. I don't know what your goals are and how fast your goals are, but you don't have to do that much of a deficit if it's gonna be too rough, you know? Like a couple hundred calories will... It's still good. But I understand if you're like trying to
The Flood are already hard at work
lose weight
repairing
quickly.
vessels. Its parasitic nature belies the Flood's intelligence.
Yeah, what PM said is as long as you're able to stick with it long term. But yeah, that sounds kind of miserable.
The energy barrier
Is this in a reset? I guess.
ground floor.
Gonna be like plus a minute 30.
You may now retrieve the index.
It's not great, not gonna lie. Then I mean, like I said, I don't want to like try to tell you what to do or anything, but
Protocol requires
Just
that I take possession of the index for transport.
100 or 200 calorie deficit is still good.
Index must not fall into the hands of the Flood
Yo, Spartan,
before we reach the
hello.
control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Oh, it wasn't plus a minute 30. Where's my brain? Bad math. We can definitely save this now. Yo, frog packs. Thanks for the good luck. Oh wait, no, it's because I changed splits. I changed comparison. It's probably plus a minute 30 on actual TV.
According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat efficient. An explosion of sufficient size will help to stabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems.
Oh,
We need to
did not
trigger a
see that guy.
detonation on a large scale, however. The Starship's fusion reactors go in
Oh, Office, thank you for the 4 months, man. I appreciate you.
I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battlement and see if I can locate the Pillar of
What's up,
Autumn's
Morning
crash site.
Wood?
If the ship's
No, I
fusion reactors are still
do not
relatively
use
intact,
controller for C.
we use them to destroy Halo.
Halo 2 is pretty much the only one I use controller for. Or at least mainly controller. Oh, I have to sneeze. Not now. Not now. Well, it's like 9:30 for me, frog packs, in the correct time zone, so I don't know what to tell you.
I haven't located the crash sites yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the index.
Yeah, Hero. I'm pretty sure Kronos failed it, or didn't get it 28 times in a row. At one point. And he holds the record for it not working. But I could be wrong. Sloth probably knows. What's going on, AMS?
Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done.
They're over 30? Oh
So,
my
if we damage or destroy these generators, The monitor will need
Can you
to
imagine that happening on like a
that should buy us some time.
insane giga
Move out and
PV
I'll mark
base
the
run?
target in the nav point when we get closer. I'm marking the location. Marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We
I've
need
been
to move
failing
in
this
and neutralize
more
the
often
device.
lately.
Wait.
Oh my
Marking the
goodness!
location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. To move in.
Did I?
and
Nope.
I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. Wait, we should commandeer one of those banshees.
I was
We'll
hitting
need it to
that
reach the pulse
consistently
generator in
for
time.
several days, and now all of a sudden, since this morning, just failing it again. Cause that's CE. I also didn't load the camera in, so I'm gonna be
Head
blind
through that door.
after
That's
the
way to
explosion
get
trigger.
started.
I'm in Central Time Zone. And yeah, I live in Florida. Yo, RPS, thank you for the good luck. What? But what? Where is that trigger, bro? I thought I went back and looked at it and it seemed pretty wide. Am I too high up? Maybe? Oh shoot. I'm too close to the floor, or the trigger is close to the floor? I mean, yeah. Well, I feel like, yeah, it's on the floor, but I guess it's just not high at all. It's a lot lower than I remember, I guess. Which trigger? The explosion trigger? The second explosion trigger?
That did it. The pulse generator
Emmanuel,
overloaded.
I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? Thank you for the good luck.
I
What's up,
located
Baguette?
the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafe even I can't override without authorization from
little.
the captain. We'll need to find
Gotcha.
him.
That was
Or his
weird that I
neural plans.
was missing
Start
it
fusion
the
core
way
detonation.
I just was.
One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
Fire 07? Wait, did I mess something up? Is that bad? Oh, does that mean I don't have I won't get checkpoints or something? What's up, Sinister?
That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
That's going pretty good, man. First run out of POA was going decent. Yeah, oh my God. It just gets worse and worse. How did I just do that? I flew too low. Well, this took me quite a while last time. Let's try to get it first try. can't I... There we go. Okay. Okay, that didn't take nearly as long as last time. But yeah, this run was going well until 343. And then I lost a lot more time on library. And now here. What's up, Meister? Confused me for a second. How did Bull go? Not great. I accidentally went back inbounds at a place I wasn't supposed to. It was good, Sinister. It was fun. I finished the game.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of
Heavy
here.
stuff. Apparently I got the worst ending. So we spent the next 20 minutes
The Covenant network is
watching all the other endings on YouTube. Because apparently you have to play through the entire game again to like affect the ending.
Captain? I've lost him.
Which is pretty interesting, like the things you need to do to get specific endings. Like based off of reading the letter or not reading the letter that Mary wrote you. How you act with Maria. How often you heal, apparently that plays into it. Which ending? It was the one where he drives into the water.
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect.
But yeah, it was fun. And then I started
What he'd
RE4
want us
Remake.
to do.
And I decided it was a good idea to play on hardcore. Even though I've never played a Resident Evil in my life. Took me like 40 minutes to get past the village.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Honor. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Oh my god, what happened? What was that? What did I do wrong there? Did I like touch a grunt maybe? And that's why? I don't know, man. This run is just cursed. Thankfully I got the checkpoint there and not before the cutscene. Honestly, the hardest section in the game because, okay, cool. Alright, so I got past the hardest part already. Nice. It's like Halo 2, Cairo being the first mission.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
What's up, killer? Nice, man. Yeah, that looked... I've watched a lot of playthroughs on that, so that's why I'm not gonna play that one at all, but it looked pretty fun.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion will
Sam.
damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Still can't believe I died right as the bell rang. That one time. Then it took me like an extra 20 minutes to finally actually finish it. Too far to the right. Man, I landed in such a bad spot. What's up, Nix? No, I haven't been going all day. I just went live again. What's up, Bluebeard? What's up, Miss Kate? Definitely not this game of all games, just for fun.
Engine room located. Here.
Oh.
Alert. The monitor has disabled.
Why am I so bad at that?
Restart the countdown. The only
I'm like too scared of killing myself. Alright, well, the cycles are gonna be extremely off now.
Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics
Yeah.
and procedures.
Waiting.
First, we need to pull back the exhaust valve. That will expose the shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive. Good! Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located in the engine's engines.
Just let me in the run already. Just let me in the run already. Put me out of my misery.
Trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines. Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
I think we have to allow that. C is not the best. That was your first defense. Alright, so this is gonna be like what? A 109? Hey, Cutting Crew, what's up, bro?
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Bowhammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at external access junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station. Echo 419 to Cortana.
Thought you reset the POA. Bro, we're finishing this no matter what. Unless I get the scripted explosion at the end, then I'm not gonna finish.
Analyzer. You have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. If it reaches 0, detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't leave it close.
True, man. True. That Mimplitz guy just uses mods anyway.
Hi Zoo, good luck. Zoo love.
Hey, what's up, cheater? Thanks for the 37 months, man, and thank you for the good luck. Hope you're well. Just go on the right side of the tunnel? No, I refuse. I refuse to do that. it's just so ugly looking, you know? Doing that. It ruins the whole flow of the run. Honestly, ruins Sloth's record. Doing that. Yeah, aimbot, he uses mods in campaign, he smurfs, like... It needs to be stopped. Shut up, Spare Spork. Frick.
Wait, stop. This is where Bowhammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
How about I drive into your house, Goldhawk?
Cortana to Echo 4.
Oh really, Rennie? Let's go.
She's gone.
The
Alternate escape route.
the Halo Fest video? Or was it? No?
Still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
The 23rd floor. I'll make it work.
Up ahead, there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Oh, I gotcha. There's an MCC update. Whatever. What's up, Aiden? Oh, it's just update is a strong word. Yeah, okay. I was about to get my hopes up.
Need to get aboard now.
Can I get? I can't ever get out of the barrel. Time on that shit. Huh. What was the split today? I just ran today.
Here we go.
Come here, you mother. I'm gonna...
GG's. I just gotta stop throwing in game, and then we'll be there. RE9 soon. You loved it. Did you already finish RE9, cheater? I would like to play RE9. Yeah. Soon. RE4 is pretty fun. Pretty fun so far. I'm probably gonna spend a lot longer than I probably should on that game since I'm playing on hardcore and dying a bunch.
We got company! Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
Yeah, the force are true. We just gotta save a minute, one no reset at a time. We're almost there.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Oh, nice cheater.
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
I'm excited to play it
Did something just hit us?
when it's not 70 bucks. It's a dubstep. Runs are, you know, they're serving their purpose right now. I just finished a no reset. It wasn't very good, but still practicing. Yeah, I finished Silent Hill Country. I finished it like an hour and a half into the stream on Saturday. So I started RE4 Remake after that. What's up, Tempura? Thank you for the good luck. Not a single nade was dropped. Saved! Bro, I swear. Okay, thank God.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Yikes! Behind us!
Secure those blast doors.
Move!
Over here, sir. The captain needs you on the bridge
Carlos.
ASAP. Better follow me.
Sub scan. I appreciate you sharing that piece of wisdom with us.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
It's a rookie. Zugio.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
I've never owned a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I think I played it a few times with my uncle because he used to be obsessed with it when we were kids.
What the hell? Did something just hit us?
I don't remember anything about it though, except for that cool black hole design thing on the back.
Taking fire. We could use a hand.
What's up, ignorant? Dark hole, yeah. Dark hole, black hole, what's the difference?
Warning, blast doors closing.
Surprised that still landed.
Access ways. Follow the nav point. It'll lead you to an opening.
Oh, shoot. Was not even going for that. Got the tunnel telly there.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
That was pretty good.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move? The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this vessel died in the crash.
What is that? Is that a kangaroo? Aussies, man, I swear.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Can this gun work? What? I am in disbelief. I don't like where he's going.
Everybody run! Hey, stop!
Don't be mad. Thank you. Yo, Lance, thank you for the good luck. What's going on, Joshua? Insanity, thank you for the good luck. Hello, Sleek. That's a lie scan. Only see you like 4 times here, max. Yo, Marion, thank you for the good luck. Well, that was okay-ish.
Anybody read me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond. Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Crowhammer? Roger, Fire
Yo,
Team Charlie.
Shenanigans, thank you for the raid. Hello.
We need transportation to the command shuttle. I'm on my way.
Look, more
I
lifeboats.
really appreciate
Coming
it.
in
Welcome,
fast.
everyone.
Those lifeboats make it down. Everyone right on top of us.
Yo, thank you for the good luck. I hope you had a good stream.
The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save
What were you up to?
Roger, Cortana.
Caught me at a good time. I'm not stuck on the first mission currently of the speedrun.
Saddle up and give 'em hell. Roger, Crowhammer. Stand by to evac.
It's the goal for CE. The first goal is a 105.
That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on station. Crowhammer out.
I
This
don't
day is
know
not a natural formation. Someone built
if
it.
there will be any more
So it
goals
must
past
lead
that or not.
I've
Depends
hacked into the Covenant battle network.
on how long I'm willing to stick with this game
Data on unencrypted channels.
before moving on to Trilogy.
Show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom
appreciate you,
system
Baguette.
to monitor their chatter.
Oh shit. Yep, of course. Of course it does the nosedive thing. Yo, thank you for the follow as well.
Over here! Nice and smooth now.
Oh, I gotcha. Shenanigans. I don't know anything about that, but I do know a thing or two about RNG. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Yo, Hub, thank you for the good luck. Hound. Yeah, I didn't mean to be Baguette. I just finished a 109 run.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network.
Those were latest run splits.
A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell.
It's your favorite Pokemon? Shut up.
And the other survivors
Just don't talk to me about that.
effective resistance.
Is there a rule that you have to not take any breaks in between? I think that just falls under like the no excessive pausing or waiting rule.
Lifeboat detected. No sign of survivors.
It's just a gift. Like, as long as you're not going out and walking your dog in the middle of a trilogy run, it's... anything like that, it's fine.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out. We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Nice. They're all dead. Every last one of them. Brother, I thought I was finna die to one jackal.
We should search the
I killed the
interior of
first
those
one.
structures before we leave.
Those kicking around SC. SC's been sorta going well.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Stop moving around like that! Ugh. Shut up. Don't talk to me. I don't want to talk about it. You can just wait like 5 seconds, Baguette. And then you can quit. Just to make sure that you don't die during the cutscene. This guy was a Mont not with mouse and keyboard
There are some Marines.
on Marines
Above the structure.
with no bullet magnetism.
Every man for himself! You're a sight for sore eyes, Chief. We're in a bad way. We got wounded here.
Okay,
Oh, you like that?
just hide behind the tree, it's fine.
What are you doing? We have to stay with the Marines.
This is Forehammer. Cortana, do you read? Respond.
Still just gonna hide.
We read you, Forehammer. But we were unable to save the Marines. We're going to try to find the final
Dude,
lifeboat now.
what is going on?
Keep it up! Hey!
That was just some of the craziest movement I've ever seen by the dinosaurs. And none of the grunts were coming out either. There's still another guy.
Don't worry, get high from me. I'll be back.
What's up, Cardistry? Good morning. Man, that was the worst ending I've ever had. I'm actually getting like an 11-minute Halo because of that.
New traffic on Covenant battle net.
Wow.
I found Captain Keyes.
Wow.
He's being held on a Covenant cruiser. The Truth and Reconciliation.
Yo, Mark,
Ship
thank
I
you for the
sent
good luck.
before the abandoned Yacht.
Dutron, thank you for the good luck.
The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin.
Let's go.
I don't want this. I do not want
There's
this
our
at
ride.
all.
Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master.
Thanks, cheater. Have a good night. Thank you again for the resub.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit him, Marines! Go, go, go! Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher
I
ground.
do mark, but I don't
Should be
even
able
know
to
if it
recon the Covenant position
works.
without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns on the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gun with your eyeball and main support.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us scout around. Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Oh,
Alert!
it's right there.
Covenant dropships are inbound.
Bro, like, did his insta land right.
I almost feel sorry for him.
Oh my goodness, something diving every single way.
Ah, the burn!
It still turned out okay-ish for me.
Right behind us. Whoa! What the?
Secure the area. Let's square away the grab lift. Marines, prepare for boarding action. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses.
What? There's no Covenant here. I think maybe nobody's home. We've got contact. I see him.
Typical. How's it going, bro? My nade still stuck me, even though he was shooting me. There's still someone else? Who are you? Man, that was not good. That Goldie staying up top and the backpack reload not working.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Oh God! Oh God! No!
It's close. Okay, that was pretty solid for me. 725.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out swinging. Touchdown! Hit it, Marine!
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
Yo, what's up, Batchin? What's going on, man?
Don't let them lock the doors.
Okay.
My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor. Don't let them lock the doors.
No. Oh, I got scared because of the jackal. I jumped at the wrong time. That sucks. That's why I don't go for that if I don't have a checkpoint.
Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo subsystems. They've locked the doors. We don't have enough firepower to get them through.
I didn't want it anyway. Lost a bunch of time from failing that. Vikas. Hey, Senior. Let's go, Batchy.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
That's good, bro. Senior, how's your night go? Yeah, I'm excited to play RE9. Whenever. After I finish RE4, of course. What's up, Kree? Thanks for the good luck.
Over there! Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
Do for work before streaming? I used to work at Chick-fil-A. But then as I was streaming, I was also in school full time.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Let's go, Batchy. You're insane.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Yeah, it's crazy. There's some kind of correlation there, huh?
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Cybersecurity, Browns. I graduated like a few years ago.
What the hell?
But by the time I graduated, streaming was going pretty well. And I'm not like into cybersecurity like that, honestly. So I just decided to stick with streaming after I graduated.
Taking fire! We could use a hand!
But also during streaming, and I think a little bit after school, I had a job where I was like video editing and doing motion graphics and stuff, but that fell through, unfortunately. I'm sure I'm just gonna live this. Dang. What's up, Soul Reaver? Doing good, man. How are you doing? We'll see. Thanks for the good luck.
We've got to get the hell out of here.
Should play RE3? Isn't RE3 like pretty mid What's up, Kirko? Like, you don't do shield bump? I do the shield bump. I assume you mean the cryo bump at the start. It's because it only saves 5 seconds and it's random. The beginning teleport is random. So I don't feel like resetting to that.
Help me help you!
OG Resident, I'm not really interested in all that.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Down, there's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Just speedrun it, they could beat the world record.
What the hell? Did something just hit us?
I don't... If I were to speedrun Resident Evil, it'd probably be like one of the more known ones. Or well-received ones. But I don't know. We'll see.
Taking fire! We could use a hand!
What are you talking about, Batchy? I just finished Silent Hill this past Saturday. And started RE4 Remake. What's up, Fabi? I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Thanks for the good luck. I did not want that. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot about Darkwood. I forgot that even existed.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here!
I was just told that RE4 was on sale, and then I got it. Seven and 8 soon. I would, but I've already watched playthroughs of those, like a ton of playthroughs of those games, so...
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP!
Probably not much of a reason for me to play it. I used to be staying. I used to keep up with Halo 5 HCS a lot. The tournaments, but for Halo Infinite I wasn't really
Those Marines could use some help.
interested in watching. I watched for like the first few months, but I didn't anymore.
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
What the hell? Did something just hit us? Ah!
Taking fire! We could use a hand!
If I ever became a Resident Evil speedrunner, then I would probably get Village. That was like the first Resident Evil speedrun I've ever watched, and that's how I like started watching Distortion. That's when Village came out. And he was running it and going for like the sub 140, I think.
Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun watching Halo 5 HCS and like Elamite and E squared. Casting it. Dang. Oh, frick. I can't get it anymore, man. I was getting good at the jump telly. What's up, Possum? Oh, really, bro? Yeah, I watched a few YouTube videos for that game as well. I watched all the endings. I watched the lore behind like the creatures and the lore behind each of the characters. The timeline of like Mary and everything. It was crazy.
Stay back! Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
I knew of him, Silo, but I didn't like actually watch him until like I didn't even like see his streams recommended anywhere. I just saw his name in like chats, but I never followed him or anything
You'll have to find ammo as you go.
until RE Village.
Those Marines could use
Any
some
thoughts
help,
on
Chief.
RE9? I
Do best.
haven't seen any of it yet or played it, so no thoughts. I'm trying to avoid it because I would like to play it on stream eventually.
What the hell? Did something just hit us?
Oh, I got you, Silent. I don't know who Aggie is. I assume you probably know who Nims is, though. Yo, Lance, thank you for the good luck, brother. What's up?
Taking fire! We could use a hand!
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now.
Yeah, Nims actually used to come by here a lot. I had no idea who he was until he started watching me. Turns out he's like some big time Dark Souls speedrunner who streams like once every 9 months.
Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
There we go.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Oh, I got you, Silent. Bro, when Ella was doing the Dark Souls Remastered randomizer challenge, like Deathless, I was obsessed with watching those for some reason. It was because like I had just finished Dark Souls Remastered myself. Like I had just finished playing that for the first time. They were just fun to watch him play it, and be good at it.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright?
That was a fun game. That's like over a year ago, I think, when I played Dark Souls Remastered. That took like 20 streams to finally finish.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash.
Keep playing Silent Hill, like the franchise, like Silent Hill F or something. I'm interested in playing Silent Hill F, but I don't know how soon I'll play that. I'm honestly kinda, after I finish RE4 Remake, I kind of want to just do RE9 after that. Right after that.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. You should check to see if
A
there
new
are any
movie
survivors.
came out 2 days ago? Silent Hill? Really? I heard nothing about this.
Whoa! Everybody run!
Well, I'm probably gonna get dialogue here.
Hey, stop!
Maybe not.
What is wrong with you?
Nice. What's up, Kyler? I believe you did that this morning, bro. Yeah, Silo. I need to play more of them. Like, Remaster is the only one. Only one I've done. Bro, I'm not gonna have another plasma. Dude, I swear this better kill something on the left side. I also still have Elden Ring. I have Elden Ring, but I've never opened that. That's something I need to play eventually.
Everybody run!
Nice. I get that guy at a time where I really don't need to get him. Yep. Drop skip fails because I get the grunt that's flying into outer space. I rested my hand too hard on my mouse there, so I accidentally right-clicked.
Every man for himself!
I'm not taking this. That sucks. What a waste of a POA. Yeah, I heard the the bosses are ridiculous, or the boss count for that game.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here!
Yeah, Sam, I also heard that. Bloodborne.
I'm a cowardly fool!
I see one! Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me. Help me, help you!
Maybe one day. I keep hearing that as like everyone's favorite Souls
Don't
game
keep
or
it low,
Souls-like or whatever.
Find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down,
What's up, Observer?
Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point, it will lead you to an opening.
Okay, I'll take Tom Tom. Hey, Gay Deer, how's it going?
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you.
Can I get a plasma nade, please? Thank you. Alright. This will be better.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me?
Just riding the donkey from A to B.
Can you move? Yeah, there's
Yeah, I mean,
nothing you can...
I don't know. I would think that would be the case with
Multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I
all
recommend
the Souls
moving
games,
towards
but
this. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this time dies
could
together.
be wrong. Or Souls-like games. What's going on, Volt? How's it going, brother? What's up, Mobster? Have a good night, man. Thank you for the good luck. Play the new Fable? Probably not. I don't know anything about Fable. I've never played Fable. What's up, Fallout? I mean, I think everyone can agree with you on that.
Still, you should check to see if there are any survivors.
C enjoyers and non-C enjoyers alike. That was amazing. I enjoyed that happening. Dude taking like 5 shots to the head.
You mind not? Let's get out of here! Shoot me too!
Boy, using 3 nades. My favorite.
Stop! More of them! Can't hide from me!
Yo, what's up, Enigma? What's up, Nathan? Digital hardware design midterm, any tips? I think one of the best things you can do for that is study, probably. Good luck. This gun. Okay, good thing this dino is the only one alive on the other side. What's going on, Dread? Okay, that's decent.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody reach me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond. Roger, Echo
Rest is the
419.
method, best method retaining what you just studied. Yes, that is true. I learned that in my psychology class,
Good to hear from you. Bowhammer, we need transportation to
so it must be
Command
true.
Zone. I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats.
You got this,
Coming
bro. I
fast.
believe in you.
If those lifeboats make it down, we'll have one of them right
I don't know
above
what Verilog is, but
Bowhammer, we need you to disengage your warthog.
you got it.
Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers. Roger, Cortana. Okay, Charlie Team, warthog deployed. Saddle up and give 'em
Yo,
hell.
good night, Austin. I appreciate you hanging out, man.
Roger, Bowhammer. Stand by to evac survivors
And thank you for the
transport
luck.
them to safety. That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on station. Bowhammer out.
This cave is not a natural.
Yeah, I always hear about Dark Souls 2 being like the Halo 4 of Dark Souls.
I've hacked into the Covenant battle net. We're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. You should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
But there are people out there who think Halo 4 is the best Halo, so...
There's another one. Over there. Over here.
Hello, wonderful CT. Yeah, I've never played Dark Souls 2. This is based purely off of what
There's new traffic on the Covenant
people have
battle
told me how they feel about it.
A lot more crew made it off the autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them
If they
hell.
retain the old art style instead of making the ugliest
Find
looking
Captain
game
and
ever.
other survivors. We have a chance
Yeah.
of being an effective resistance.
Yeah, I mean, definitely rank a lot higher probably. What's up, Hawk? Is it lore reasons, or I mean, I think it's the art style change, the sound design change, the imitation of COD with loadouts and sprint, and sprint being like an innate ability now.
Sign the survivors.
The gameplay.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out. We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Ceasefire!
I got you, wonderful. I understand. Like I said, I can't really speak on it because I've never actually played it. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people's issue, a lot of people, when talking about Halo 4, the story isn't what the issue is. Except maybe like the Cortana Chief thing. And also Chief not shutting up, like, Chief talks a lot in that game.
Survivors survivors detected.
But besides those things, I don't think the story is the main complaint with Halo 4. Yes, I think I remember you saying that. He actually gets to talk. Oh, that's funny. What's up, Squig? Yeah, they were either boring or annoying, like with the knight teleporting right when he's about to die.
I'll call in a drop ship to pick them up.
Thacker, get in the... Thank you.
There's more where that came from. Yeah, man.
Move the barrel.
You have to stay with the Marines.
Stacker, you're Stacker. You should be, like, better. What's happening here? Where is everyone?
We were unable to save the Marines. We're going to try to find the final lifeboat now.
Don't worry, there'll be more. Nice shot. Can't be all of them. Can't hide from me.
I have no nades. Why do I have no nades?
More, come on. Oh, that burned. Hey, nice shot. I'm hurt bad.
Did you just make that noise? That burns noise? Does he get like a completely different voice actor for that?
Captain Keys. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned.
Yo, what's up, Soupy?
The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin. There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master Chief. The enemy has captured Captain Keys and are holding him aboard one of their
I liked
cruisers,
Reach,
the
but
Truth and Reconciliation.
Reach was definitely like
The ship is
the
currently
beginning
in
of the end
position approximately
of
300
Halo.
meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air?
I definitely have like the most memories with Reach because of friends playing it. We would play custom games like all the time.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keys' neural implants.
Hit him, Marine. Go, go, go! Corey, paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns for the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Why do I have this piece of trash gun that should not even exist? It should feel bad for existing.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around.
Who are you telling to stop?
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach. Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Bro, I swear I fired 2 shots at that guy. And he still didn't die after getting hit by the nade. Well, my nade getting blocked by that jackal ruined everything.
I saw this one move. I'll keep him still.
This area is clear. No hostiles present. Marine!
Am I not gonna have a plasma nade either? Nope.
Marine. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
Wait, I did have a plasma nade? Since when? I thought I'm going crazy. Huh. When did I pick that up? Could have sworn I was pressing the switch nades button and I did not see a plasma. That's cool. Wow, the guy just has goated movement. I did not hit him. Unreal. Just not a good nade. Ugh. 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 This DNR is stinky.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for help.
Get it off! Mira, mira! Someone get
Good nade.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to cut out switches. Touchdown! Hit it, Marines!
What's up, apprehensive? I remember being so disappointed by ODST when I was a kid because none of them died. Like, not a single one. And I was also disappointed because I was under the impression that all of your teammates were going to be ODSTs, like just ODST AI. It was like Reach, but worse. Yeah. I think that's why I liked Reach so much, was because everyone died. except, you know, that one guy.
It looks like
June.
there's a path into the interior of the island.
What's up, Spooky? The music's good, though. I really like the audio log plot and how it also unlocks, you know, the extra interactions with that cop at the end if you collect all the audio logs. I thought that was pretty interesting.
Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. Don't let them lock the doors.
No. Guess I shouldn't complain that much, because it's been working first try like every time lately.
Subsystems. They've locked the doors, and we don't have enough firepower to get through.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system. Cortana
Zan.
to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside.
Yeah, I got my gold times with Halo 2. So we're on to CE now.
I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find him.
No, I don't, Nathan. I just like plain hash browns.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside.
Well, good thing it was already dead. I'll be right back.
Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose him?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated. No one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups, making 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana.
Hmm?
Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Attention, all combat personnel. Please report to your action stations. Platoon, secure airlocks on Deck 11. 14th Platoon rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bolt Red Charlie 14.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Man, we let those dumb bugs out to the middle of nowhere to keep them from getting their filthy claws on Earth. But we stumbled onto something that's so hot for that they're scrambling over each other to get it. Well, I don't care if it's God's own anti-son-of-a-bitch machine or a giant hula hoop. We're not gonna let them have it. What we will let them have is a belly full of lead and a pool of their own blood to drown in. Am I right, Marines?
Sir, yes, sir!
Mm-hmm. Damn right I am. Now move it out. Double time.
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
Sir?
Right. Let's thaw him out.
Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. Cracking the case in 30 seconds. He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5. Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Alpha to Sierra. Central to inbound company boarding crash. Stand by for the teleporter.
They were buried with the dawn, and oh, now you feel alive.
Hello. Sorry. Let's go. What's up, Jenkins? Hey, Chase. Hey, Brody. Promise.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
What's up, Ecto? Hey, Topia, thank you for the good luck.
I'm a cowardly fool!
I'm done going for a record for Halo 2, yeah. But I'll be back on Halo 2 once I start doing trilogy runs. Yeah, I do, Chase. As of now. And I'm blessed to be able to do that.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Yeah, I was too late. Bro, imagine actually seeing a pistol on this mission. Oh my goodness. I thought I had time to take a sip of my drink, but I did not.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
What's up, Daniel? Yeah, that was just bad RNG there. Crazy. It's crazy how unlucky I am, man. Only reason why I don't have a 102 yet. What a shame.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Hey, Kronos. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, you're wishing me awful luck. Oh, okay. I see. Thanks, man. Hey, Zebra. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, so I've had some runs. I did a no reset.
What the hell? Did something just hit us?
I don't think I've made it past SC since then. I just lost a run to SC like 5 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago. Something like that. Wait, really, Kronos? You didn't have iron and you didn't even revert? So you can't submit it, even though... I thought iron was like... not counting the rules anymore, or is that just a relay? Either way, that's pretty sick. Well, I'm just gonna die here. I'm sure the Marine will distract. Nope, he will not. It's optional in every game other than CE? Oh. Oh. Okay then, interesting.
Got to get the hell out of here.
How come?
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me. Help me help you.
Okay. The relay, most likely they'll adjust stuff. Alright. I got you.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
What's up, All Die? Yes, I did beat Silent Hill this past Saturday.
brains could use some
I really
help.
liked it.
Do what you do best.
It was fun. It was deep. It was heavy. It was emotional.
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
I got the worst ending apparently. So I went back and watched all the other endings on YouTube.
Oh! What the hell? Did something just hit us?
Or is there more that needs to be mastered? I feel like SC is a pretty consistent killing point for a lot of runners just because stick stack.
Taking fire! We could use a hand!
Or like an element of RNG to it. For me it's more so skill issue, but like for the top runners it's more random. Though I've gotten better at stick stack, I've been hitting it a lot more consistently lately. Except the last run. Man, I just cannot line this up fast anymore. I used to, like, the last time I grinded this game, but I'm all washed up.
Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Yo, see you, Howdy. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Dang. I'll just keep it, whatever. It's gonna be the worst POA of the night, but it's fine. Thanks for good luck, I'll die. I would love to play Requiem once it's not 70 bucks. I mean, there is a fund, I guess, that Joel contributed to, and Forest. Yeah. I started RE4 Remake, though, after I finished Silent Hill. That's pretty fun so far. I got that when it was on sale, like a week ago. Well, there's no splits to compare against for this
Chief?
POA.
Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move? The others. There's nothing we can do.
Good night, Enforcer. Thanks for hanging out.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those areas. If we're lucky, Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this wagon died in the crash.
It was a perfect remake, yeah. So I've heard. Pretty fun so far. I think I'm gonna have to play on mouse and keyboard though. I decided to play hardcore for some reason. And there's like no aim assist on controller. And I was playing it on controller. So I think I'm gonna have to switch to keyboard and mouse. Though it wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. It seems like the hitboxes are pretty forgiving.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see
Or
if
the
there are any
bullet mag or
survivors.
whatever. Like going from Silent Hill to that was much better. On Silent Hill, it was a huge pain to aim in that. I feel like I see the shots hitting him in the face, and they're still not killing him, which is crazy. just in such awful positions for me. Some machinations. Well, I'm like an hour and a half in on my first playthrough, so it'll probably be a little bit. Yo, Clem, thank you for the follow. That's fine, I guess. Oh wait, it's the crewman up there. I killed the Marine when he was on the ground.
Roger, fire team Charlie. Good to hear from you. Bowhammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle. I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, right on top of it.
Bowhammer, we need you to disengage your warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers. Roger, Cortana. Okay, Charlie team, warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell. Roger, Bowhammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety. That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on station. Bowhammer out.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. We're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
More of them!
Machinations.
We got company! You can't hide from me! I'm hit! Hey, nice and smooth now!
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance. survivors. Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out. We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Okay. Well, I'm sure everyone died from that.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Yeah, I hit him a couple times, Ecto. Or killed him a couple times. But usually I don't. Because for some reason it's in my muscle memory to keep switching weapons before I get into the hog, so I don't have my sniper out when I do the fling.
There's some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Fall back! Fall back! Pedal to the metal! Nice shot! Nice shot!
What are you doing? We have to stay with the Marines.
This is Bullhammer. Cortana, do you read? Respond. We read you, Bullhammer. We were unable to save the Marines. We're going to try to find the final lifeboat now.
Stay on target. Damn, he showed him! More, over there! Roger that. Over there! Right on. Now
Okay.
that's the last to do it.
That was not too bad.
New traffic on the Covenant battlenet.
Like a
We found
10:30.
Captain Keyes. He's
So I'll be
being held on a
saving-
Covenant cruiser, the Truth
I'll be
and
green.
Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Auto. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin.
What the? I forgot that nades just bounce off the
Get aboard,
windshield.
Let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master. The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit him, Marine! Go, go, go! Corey's paying us by the hour!
Stick to the higher ground to the left. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns on the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunner while I call for Marine support.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us pass around.
Well, that just ruined this TNR.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
There's 2 elites living.
Alert.
Yo, Velo, what's up, man? Thanks for the streak. Feeling a little homesick there? How did so many things live that?
Nice shot. Fire in the hole. I had that one.
A Marine just died.
I'm hit. Cut it out.
Oh boy. Who else is?
Best you can do. What are you thinking?
All could like 4 enemies lived one of those nades. Somehow. That was kind of rigged. And it just went completely downhill after that. So Brooks, thank you, man. I appreciate you. I hope I reach that goal too soon.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Halo C is like Halo 2, but worse in every way, but only by a little. That's a good way to describe it.
Move! Keep it up! Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me. Help me help you!
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. What you do best. Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
What's up, DT? If a Marine dies, then the game gives you reinforcements after the lift fight, and it loses 40 seconds.
Back to the airlock! Taking fire! We can use a hand!
Yeah, that's the plan, RPS. Well, I'll spend like a day, like, playing Halo 2 and Halo 3, and then do Trilogy after that. I may have to spend a bit longer playing Halo 3, but only like a week at the most. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Rushed it so much.
Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point and we'll lead you to it.
Bruh.
on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Alpha to Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
You don't have to tell me, Chase. It's gonna be humanity's downfall.
Over there!
Gonna be just like iRobot.
Stay back! Looks like it's the wrong day to stop smoking.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
What the hell? Did something just hit us? Taking fire! We could use a hand! Move in! Back to the airlock!
Shayla, do you think this is the hardest to master? I cannot say that. I have no idea.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Alpha to Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
It's like the only Halo that I've mastered is Halo 2.
I see one! Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
Even then, there's always room for growth. Definitely having a hard time with this game, but I think I'm just being impatient. Because it was a long time before I got good at Halo 2. I've not put nearly as much time into this game.
Some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
I could also probably be better about practicing. But when I'm off stream, I don't want to be still playing video games. Especially if I'm streaming like twice a day now.
Taking fire! We could use a hand!
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
No! Why is this taking forever?
Warning, blast doors closing.
One of my AR bullets must have hit it like very random stray. Alright, here we go. This is the one.
It looks
It
like
has
the
to
Cubs
be.
wanted to catch you napping.
Nice.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? Yeah, there's the impact. There's nothing we can do. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this flight will die in a crash.
Let's go, Baguette. Welcome back. What you eating?
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Let's get out of here! Hey! Stop!
Look, Baguette, you can't rush art, alright? It takes time to cook, exactly. Pistol works so good there.
Okay, over here.
Hello again, Joel. Yeah, this might be the last run though. How's Mono doing? Any good runs?
This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Hammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from on my way.
No.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, I'm gonna be right on top of them.
Bowhammer, we need you to disengage your warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers. Roger, Cortana.
He was getting good runs like this past week, though.
Roger, Bowhammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety. That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on station. Bowhammer out.
This cave
Game's
is
hard,
not a
man.
natural formation. Someone built
Especially
it,
like since he's
so it
doing
must
armory
lead
now.
somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels.
Let's go, Sam.
Show them who they're dealing with.
I don't even know what that is.
Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
Your ankles broken while playing basketball or football? Basketball many times, yeah. Bro, of course. Excuse me? How did that fling not work?
Howdy Zoo, always a good day to tune into some Halo. God bless you bro, all love to you man.
Yo, Real Sauce, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 8 months. God bless.
There's new traffic
Oh
on
my
the
goodness, Sloth.
A
You
lot
mad
more
lad.
right off the autumn than I had predicted.
Good
The
luck,
captain
bro. You
really
got
gave them
this.
hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective
I don't think I've
resistance.
ever played soccer in my life. The most I've done was dribbling in PE. Elementary school PE. I don't know, Baguette. I'm not the one who runs
Lifeboat detected. No sign of
the
survivors.
terminology in this country.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
What? What?
We should search the interior of this.
Well, this went downhill very fast.
We should search the interior of this structure before we leave.
Yeah, Real Sauce. Sounds like it's at a youth camp too.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
What? Did I don't remember pressing that button. Going schizo. Dang, Avila.
There's some Marines.
I don't think it was that
hiding in the
bad.
hills above the structure.
Punch it!
have to stay with the Marines.
This is Foehammer. Cortana, do you read? Respond. We read you, Foehammer.
Is there still not enough dead?
We're going to try to find the final lifeboat now.
Pick him up!
Man, this Halo's not good, and I don't want it. I don't want it anywhere near me.
Nice swab! There it is! Roger that!
Of course, my backpack reload doesn't work either. Well, I'll still be green.
New traffic on the Covenant battlement. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser. The Truth and Reconciliation. The ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upstream. There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit him, Marines! Go, go, go! Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns in the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunboat while I call the Marine support.
Neither of them died? Bro. Alright, we're fine. That was scary.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
Just shoot that shot. Oh,
Cortana to Echo 419.
okay, I didn't make a
Requesting
mistake.
reinforcements at our position. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach. Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Yeah, that was good.
So I can school you again.
It was almost not good in a lot of ways, but it turned out good. Up here, now. Bro, that guy's been dead. Okay.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
What? There's no Covenant here. Think maybe nobody's home.
Alright, good luck, Baguette. Have fun. I really enjoy this conversation between Joel and Avila right now. Brother, cousin, that dude should have died to the freaking nade. Took off all my overshield. I cannot believe that just happened. I tried to throw the nade further down, bounce off the grunt that's just sitting there. Well, this was a good TNR, but now it's just kind of eh.
That was amazing, sir. You really kicked the
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for help.
Yeah, true. We have no choice but to go for beach skip. That is the only thing that can save this run. I'm gonna throw that nade.
The Covenant believe that what they call the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to cut out swinging. Touchdown, hit it, Marines!
It's stacking time. Need help? Here we go. I think this is the run that makes it to the snow level.
looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
Sure is, Daniel. What are you gonna do about it? The protein shake.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent photographer is somewhere inside that machine. The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. Don't let them lock the door. My analysis.
I keep failing this stupid flame now. I don't know why. Like, I don't know what I've been doing differently to fail it now.
Don't let them lock the door.
It's very frustrating. The worst. That's crazy. What are these jackals doing here, though? I've never seen them here.
I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo's subsystems. They blocked the route. We don't have enough firepower to get through this.
Cortana to Keys.
That's crazy. He chased me that far and hit me. All those shots.
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our
Alright, well, I'm
progress.
losing probably
Unless we
quite a bit of
disable
time
installation security.
because of failing to fling twice and...
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you
Not
to use
Magby, they haven't done that before.
push your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center.
What's up, Nolly?
Failure, people, is not an option.
Wow, man, I think you're right.
Echo 419 to ground teams. I'll stay on station and keep an eye
This
out.
changes everything we know about Foehammer.
Everybody's topside. Only you secure, sir. Nothing moving. Good luck. Keys out.
Cortana to
What's up,
Echo
Miss
419.
Uncivilized?
Keep an eye on topside. Requesting
That's fine. I'm fine getting confused for Sloth when I'm playing CE. That's okay with me. What's up, Xano? Yeah, I do shoot more Magby because I cope more. I have to shoot on the first nade to make sure I throw it at the peak of my jump. And then I shoot twice on the last nade because I've had better like success rate doing that.
Roger that.
Like I purposefully offset the nade timings and that makes it better.
Foehammer out.
It seems like you get higher launches in general because CE is just dumb. That was a pretty insane nade if I do say so myself. And I'm gonna die because of it. Unbelievable. Of course I get the double yellow jackal in that instance where I completely fumble my nade. And now they're all grunts and it doesn't even matter. Hey, Metal, what's going on, bro? Haven't seen you in a
The
while.
weather patterns
Hope
here
everything's
seem
been
natural,
well.
not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have issues like that.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human.
Oh, I didn't realize I lost that much time to SC. Wow.
I read you.
23 seconds from that? That's crazy. Okay, well I'm gonna be red after this. It sucks. Yeah, I've only been to a zoo like twice, and I saw sloths in there both times. That's right, Goldhawk. Oh, I got you, Metal. Hopefully it hasn't been too miserable over there. It's good to see you again, though.
Damn.
Yo, thank you for the 8 months. I can't see who that is right now because this stupid chat bot. But I'll look after this. But thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, buddy, what? What's that all about? Thank you for the 10 gifted, Joel. You maniac. Great, pressure's on now. Nice. That would have been good if I didn't, you know, die at the start. Yo, thank you so much, Joel. I appreciate you, man. As always, you were way too kind to me.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate
Yep.
Captain Keyes, radio
Out of
in,
snow,
and I'll
into
come
the
pick you up.
horror. This is where Halo becomes a horror game. Oh. I understand, bro. I understand. Mono probably deserves it more than I do. The perfect Miller. Yeah, bro, the nades are intense in this game. Nothing like Halo 2's. I'm so sick of doing that. And that. I can't even get the backup. I'm jumping like a frame too late. So I just should have walked off. I'll check the song when I get a chance. Which will probably be a while. Okay, excuse me. Thought there would be a bot, yeah. Yeah, you mistake me for a professional streamer. The song is called Jesus Lover of My Soul by Awakening Music. Yo, right, thank you for the good luck. What's up? Man, I don't have high hopes for this run anymore. I mean, I didn't really after that AOTCR. I'll just try library and see what happens. Maybe we can get extremely lucky. His record? No, not quite. He has like a 103 and I'm at a 106, so I got a ways. What's up, Kai? I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. It's not looking good. Might have to pull the plug soon. What music do you usually listen to? This. Gospel, Christian, worship music. That's what I mainly listen to. Sometimes classical. Sometimes movie soundtracks like Interstellar. Interstellar's pretty goated. What's up, Sikkim? To be fair, Garish doesn't even like do anniversary anymore. He's been doing classic this whole time, so. Too many shotties, too many. Bruh. We're okay. You should try carrier bump, yeah. Uh-huh, what's the worst that could happen? All good, Chase. I'm probably about to head off anyway. Have a good day at work. He really is zebra. Interstellar, Inception, Gladiator, Lion King.
I am a genius. Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin
That
you
one
after
X-Men
this
movie
broadcast.
that nobody liked, but the song was good in it. I forgot what it was called. It was about the girl. I don't think that's weird at all, Daniel. Yeah, Dark Phoenix. Dang, Joel. You don't have to do that to me, bro. How will I ever recover? Oh yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean. I've never actually watched How to Train Your Dragon. Should probably do that one day.
Please wait here.
Well, thank you for saying that, Baguette. Not the live action remake, okay. Be sure to do that. Oh, what? Hello, my Twitcher. Welcome to the stream.
I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas.
Alright, here it comes. Don't be 7th try this time, please. There we go, that's better. Slightly better. I will say I did like the live action remake of Avatar, Last Airbender. Yo, what's up, Badland? Chance of that working first try? It's a 40% chance for a reviver to spawn. What did you just say? Uh-oh, did I offend you? No, no, not that. No, no, I meant the show. Jeez. Not that one. I forgot that one existed. Now I understand the reactions. I completely forgot about that, honestly. What's up, Hainsaw, by the way? What's up, Tim? Yeah. Freaking Ong. Of course not. Be a reviver right now. That's just such garbage. It's random, or at least I heard it was random, whether or not he just sits there and shoots at you. And then the pistol guy comes in and hits every single shot after that. That's actually insane. And I don't get the checkpoint either, right at the last door. Well, this was a good library until that happened. Oh, I want to say a lot of bad words right now. Yeah, I thought the show was good. The live action show. I think that's worth the watch.
Will deactivate when we reach the ground floor. You may now retrieve the index.
Dang uncivilized, I wish I could see it. I wish I could be there with you. I'm missing out.
protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic food
Yeah, of
is
course not,
vulnerable
Zebra.
to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the flood before we reach the control room and activate
I might need to
the
rewatch
installation.
that show. The original.
The flood is
It's been a
spreading.
while.
We must hurry.
It was actually kind of recent when I watched through it for the first time. Like, all of it. It was like during COVID.
Look out!
Which I guess isn't that recent anymore, but more recent than it should have been.
We can't let the monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat consistent. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale.
Well, Magby, if you watch like a bunch of streamers, it's probably more worth it to just get Turbo.
I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
All-time favorite show? I'm not able to pick just one. Of course, Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul are contenders. We talked about this like yesterday, actually, or this morning. Those shows, Severance. I really enjoyed Daredevil.
Haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some
Haunting
time
of Hill
in case
House.
the monitor or his sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final
What you
weapon,
do today?
the index.
Well, I streamed, I
Machinery in these canyons
made
are
food,
Halo's primary fire
I ran,
They consist of
and then I stream again.
that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. That's the pulse generator. See?
I didn't keep track of distance, I just did a bunch of sprints.
Pulse generator is overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. So, if we damage or destroy these generators,
Trying that
the
out.
monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. Move out and I'll mark the target with the mouse when we get closer. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator.
So, like, what happened?
We need to
What just happened there?
I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator.
Oh, I got a
Set the nav
checkpoint
point.
here.
We need to
Okay,
move
usually
it
I
and
don't get a
neutralize the
checkpoint when
crash.
this
Move out
dinosaur
and I'll mark
is
the target
alive.
with the nav point. Wait, we should commandeer one of those batches. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
That's mental. Oh yeah, we did watch
Enter
Pluribus.
that door.
I
Way to the next canyon.
I don't know. I don't. It's okay. It's all right. It's like kind of annoying to watch, but or it was annoying. We finished the first season. Oh yeah, Andor, I forgot about that. That was pretty solid. Mandalorian, the first season. Fallout was really good. And I've never played the games. And I never knew anything about Fallout before watching the shows. Or the show. I'm sure I hit that trigger. Yeah, I haven't watched a movie in a while. I wanted to watch Iron Lung, but just didn't get around to it, I guess. House of David is also really good. You know, biblical show, but I think it was very well done. There's like 2 seasons of that. If you guys have ever heard of it.
The pulse generator overloaded.
I also started Paradise. A show called Paradise with my mom and my sister.
She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show
We're like on the
fusion
4th
reactors are
episode.
still
That's
powered up.
interesting so far.
The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override.
Second favorite Spasm? Really?
We'll
Huh.
need to find him, or his neural implants.
Well, that's promising.
Start the fusion core detonation. 1 target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
Oh yeah, The Last of Us. That's another... I haven't watched The Last of Us at all, or played the games. But I guess now I know part of what happens.
That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Saw 2. Yeah, I don't want to watch that. Sounds rough. Yo, Scarlets, what's up? Thank you for the streak. Yes, Interstellar is a really good movie. I'd probably say that's one of my top favorites. The biggest psycho you know. Yeah, out of all the other psychos that you are acquainted with, Goldhawk. Yeah, Gladiator was good, Inception, The Dark Knight. The Dark Knight I've watched pretty recently. Like, only a few years ago. That was good. I need to rewatch Lord of the Rings, I guess. I watched those for the first time recently too, and I wasn't too into them.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Pretty trained.
The covenant network is absolute chaos.
Good at pretending
Captain?
to be normal.
I've lost him.
I thought that was with everyone, Goldhawk. Especially, like, you would understand after being stuck on Cairo for like an hour straight. You would get it. You would be doing the same thing. Should ask him what he used to do in Halo as a kid. Alright, we don't need to get into that. We can move on.
human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect.
A
What he'd
clanker
want us to
shark.
do.
That's hilarious. My sister isn't big into aliens.
It's done.
She thinks alien movies are so lame. It makes me sad. Like, War of the Worlds was such a good movie, but she just didn't care for it because it's aliens. Man, that's incredible. I enjoyed that happening, especially when it's something that should never happen. Why is this happening to me? War of the Worlds 2020, dude, I don't... It sounds like, based off what I've seen and heard, that has to be like a parody or something, right? Right? I've never watched Alien. I mean, I've watched bits and pieces of Alien, but I've never actually watched it all the way through. I played Alien Isolation. Played that on stream.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
War of the Worlds, though, that movie terrified me as a kid. I would always be on the lookout for those tripod alien things or machines. I would sometimes see like a street light in the distance and think that was an alien and get scared, especially if it was raining. KY. Alright, well. It's over. My 107. Yeah, the one with Tom Cruise.
Located. We're here. Alert! The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust valve. That will expose the shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive. Good! Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor.
Why is this exploding all the time?
Stabilize the magnetic containment surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive.
Yo,
I recommend a
segmented
grenade or
boost.
rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the
Oh yeah, Terminator.
Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilized.
Terminator 2.
That should be enough to start a wildcat explosion of the engine.
don't think I've ever watched the first Terminator. My parents would not let me watch that because there was nudity in it, apparently. And I've never watched it on my own. Is that good?
Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at external access junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
You're all good, K9. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you lurking.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay? Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Yeah, Goldhawk, that's fine. That was fine with him. They already knew my tendencies as a kid at that point in Halo.
The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be close.
Yeah, Shadow Dragon, or just something like some metal soup starts puddling after me. Forms into a person. What's up, Sea Dog? I know, bro, I know. It was a lonely night.
Wait,
301.
Bowhammer is coming to pick us up.
Get this trash out of my face.
Cortana to Echo 419.
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it. Up ahead, there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it. We need to get aboard now!
Hey, we did it.
We're cutting it close.
GG's.
Here we go.
Come here, you
Ugh.
bumble.
Alright, that's gonna be it. Tired. thank you guys for watching though. Hope you guys have a good night. I'll be back. I'll try to be back in the morning. I won't be back tomorrow night. I got a church thing.
Shut them down. We'll need
Gonna
them later.
raid Coley. He's doing Halo 2 Skull Collector runs, so go say what's up to him.
Fancy a look?
Hope everyone has a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.